Hello again. We are back with more Star Wars: The Old Republic. Let's see what we can complete with Minerva. Now, I know it's been a bit of a while since I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, since I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and have just recently started a Tomb Raider Anniversary. I meant to stream yesterday, but I was just so goddamn tired. So for some reason, I woke up like in the middle of the. I woke up at like midnight. I just could not get back to sleep. Oh god, I can hear myself. I thought I had my volume off. Okay. So I decided to do like a little bit of quick cleaning. I have like a whole bunch of DVDs I don't really need anymore, since I have a whole bunch of digital copies of them. Or I have like an app that has the movies on them, like Disney Plus. So I just don't need the DVDs anymore. I just carry around a Roku if I want to watch them, or my tablet. So I have to figure out what to do with all these DVDs. I'll have to go through them as well and figure out which are still in good condition. I'll just give them to my mother first, see if she wants to keep any of them. If not, maybe I can take them to work, see if anyone wants them, or I guess I could take them to the Salvation Army. Honestly, I would rather like get money from them, though. I don't think Salvation Army would really buy them from me, so. It's unfortunate. If we were having a yard sale, yeah, sure, I'd probably put them out there. But we are not, and also it's a bit too cold out for yard sales. It's best like left in the spring or summer. Anyways, let's get into it. Oh yeah, my dog bit me a few minutes ago. Got way too hyper. She ended up like biting my arm. Really close to my wrist, so now there's like a little bit of a swollen spot on my arm. That's looks like it might be starting to bruise up a little bit. Alright, we're on Tatooine. It's gonna be a while for it to load, isn't it? I forgot about that. We're back. Reclaim a box, it would seem. what does this box give me? Oh. Mainly bullcrap. It's 15 charges of reputation boost for 24 hours. I don't have anything for reputation yet, though. It's useless to me! Oh dear. This light like spikes. Oh, wait. That would be so much easier. Yeah, a little too used to Final Fantasy XIV with having no mount. The good news is, I should be nearing the point where I can get a mount. Sort of. So I have to get like the company seals. I think it like costs, I don't know, 3,300 something. It's gonna take me a while to get, I think. Grandmaster Satil Shan. The rogue Jedi Akudomi. I'm told you were responsible for returning Akudomi to the Jedi Order. You have my sincerest thanks. I wish you to know that he is being cared for by our best healers. Not only those of the body, but the spirit as well. Though he continues to profess he is beyond redemption, I can sense that the true Echo is not lost to us forever. The atrocities inflicted on him by the Empire can be undone in time. It is when the world is darkest that we must see the light in others. Thank you for having such clear vision. No, I closed the whole thing. Give me the money. Alright.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Conquest objective complete. Hail a taxi. Still stinging a little bit where she bit me.
Looking good there, Jedi. Glad you could check in. We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base. In the meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files we lifted from the Gamorreans.
Zerka information?
Something about the research facility?
One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's Tatooine facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit Kurtzon. For a while he was something of a drifter, finally bought a little moisture farm.
How old is he?
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's 60s, 70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
Don't underestimate the old.
Age comes with wisdom. He may be able to handle himself.
Or he could be half senile. I wouldn't count on anything. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
Yeah, my beds are on half senile. But he's a friendly old man. You get to see a holo recording of him as a Sith. Or, well, Imperial, I mean. The tablet just turned off on itself. What? What's happened there? What'd you turn off? How dare you? Who told you could turn off? Well. Now being black screen. There we go. Oh, well, it's frozen now. Good God. Hello there, old man.
20 more minutes until I'm leaving. Then the doors are closing, Walner. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close, huh? You weren't here before. You came all the way out to my farm to fix my machines?
I wonder if he was, remembering when he closed the doors. I wonder if Walner was one of the people that he closed, that he left behind, I mean.
I'm here about Zerka, your old employer.
Zerka? No, my corporate credit has expired. It's just me now. I started to think you wouldn't come. Most chaps think it's too dangerous out here. But the Sand People, they keep bashing my vaporators. Lizards chew up my guns and alarms. This place used to be a fortress, but I just can't fix things anymore.
Gromit, focus. Tell me about the Zerka base.
Zerka was good, but I bought my equipment from Agricorp and Balmoran Arms. Better for a farm. You'll fix it up, won't you? I sent the credits. I need those repairs to protect me.
Let's say I am here to repair your farm. Why don't you explain what you need?
It's the vaporators, and the perimeter sensors, and the emergency guns. They need fixing. I think it was the Sand People. I have the parts. It's just, I'm scared to leave my home without the sensors working. It's shameful, I know.
Can't really understand why anyone would want to live on this planet. I hate deserts. I mean, sometimes they look cool, and especially in video games, but I just would not want to live out here.
The console. It says you fixed everything. You really fixed it. Back before, I could have done it myself. Not so much anymore.
Don't worry, it's okay.
There is no emotion. There is peace. Remember that.
I don't even know what that means. You know, I used to be a security guard for Zerka, but they've been gone for years now. They left me alone, and I've stayed by myself.
This is Republic business.
Zerka's involved in something that threatens Republic security. I need some answers.
The Republic? All right. The scientists' project, it was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong, I had to lock up the base, leave the others behind. I left the desert and the horrors and went to Anchorhead.
That explains how you survived when no one else did.
Oh, God.
I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain. But then I suspect he was never too bright. Yes, Gromik, I'm with Zerka.
You found me? Hello.
A pleasure to see you again, Lexende.
And you. I'm overjoyed to see your smiling face. Zerka found out about Gromik a while ago. We disabled his perimeter sensors and waited to see if anyone would come.
You broke my moisture vaporators.
Those two, yes. May I continue? Our honeypot seems to have caught a few flies. And now, I'm free to murder you and the old man together.
Let's talk this through, Lexende.
I'm speaking to you from an airship 2 kilometers above ground. I can target you with turbo lasers and drop droids on your little heads. The advantage is mine.
Was that a little notification I had? Telltale Fireside Chat. This is how Andrew Tate feels about cats. Hashtag shorts. Okay. Meanwhile, we're being attacked by droids. Oh God, I'm breaking through!
We have to get to shelter. Follow me.
Just as I programmed.
Wait.
Give it your day.
Why do I don't really remember that being like
That's
that.
quite enough of that.
I could have sworn this I could have sworn that was different. Did my attacks change again or something? I could have sworn that was different. I have to look back at my archive videos see if it was always like that or not.
That's quite enough of that.
There's 2 rocks at him? Hmm. I don't know, it just feels a little bit different for some reason. Wait, did these guys respawn?
Never suspect the scientists.
Probably not. I just probably just missed them.
Now, just as I programmed.
He can't get to us here. We'll be safe.
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you, but I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried alive, my friends. Enjoy.
He's wrong. He's wrong. First, here. This is a cache. The SWTOR files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
I'm sorry about all this.
I didn't mean to involve you with Zerka again.
You heard the hologram? Zerka's trying to kill me now. I don't owe them anything. And my friends from the base, they can't be hurt. Now, I had an escape planned when I built this place. There's a back entrance to take you outside.
You can't just stay here.
Go on. I need to rest a while. I need to wait until they stop watching my farm. If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert. Just don't let them get away with this.
Quite enough of that. There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
And to begin and continue onwards. just a rill. Sand people! Kill them! Kill them all!
There must be a weakness. Let's settle this.
I'll be taking that, thank you. I should probably take a speeder. Is the guy riding a chocobo?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Manalang yang perlu am kakalami na yakira lebua. Mami lebik bak manuk maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Inik maraka nayanaram kam kalu am kamanik.
Sounds like my specialty.
Sounds dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Ripok nane kari maraka. Am kamja lebik mem arik manalang yang perlu am kakalami na yakira lebua. Inik maraka nayanaram kam kalu am kamanik.
What do you want for?
I'm not sure why you'd
them
want
for?
a bunch of sand people's guns. You a collector?
Mami lebik bak manuk maraka najaki nam yapamyak. Inik maraka nayanaram kam kalu am kamanik.
You two look very Sith-like. Have you embraced the dark side?
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea. No one would ever want to look for it here.
They'll adjust. How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
There's a few problems.
Aside from Lexende burying us alive, it went all right.
Too much to hope we'd seen the last of him. Mind if I see what you got for your troubles?
These are official Zerka records from Secret Weapons Division 7.
Schematics, survey maps. Looks like Gromit came through for us. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna need you. Alright, we should be able to determine a rough location of the base from these charts. Problem is, the sands have shifted over the last few decades. We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
How do we do that?
What does taking these readings involve?
The data isn't hard to get, in theory. I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But a lot of this territory is unexplored. Locals talk about sand people communities, crate dragons the size of starships.
I can handle that.
Jedi have always explored places others fear.
Can't argue with that. If you take readings in a couple of places, I can figure out the base location. Meet me back here when you're done. Take it slow and be careful.
Do we ever encounter a crate dragon in this game? God damn. I hit the wrong buttons. What I did was I hit Control I, which is supposed to bring up my armory. But I don't have an armory inventory, I just have a regular inventory. Boy. You're not sand people. You are, but I can't get to you. Die!
End your day.
I'll be taking your rifle, thank you very much.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
I believe the caves are beneath me. So I got stuck there. Ah, I should probably... Okay, that's down below.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh my god, it's a bunch of sand people.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Let's wipe them all out, shall we?
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
I'll be that in this. Is that a knife in there? Oh no, that's just part of the design of the torch. In the light from the flares, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar. First scene shows a world very different to the Tatooine of the present. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so let's start from the beginning. In the light from the flares, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar. The carvings depict 4 scenes. The first scene shows a world very different to the Tatooine of the present. It is lush and verdant, and 4 species share it harmoniously. Second scene, disaster. Tatooine turned to sand. One of the original 4 species dies out. Another, the Jawas, flees to shelters. The third and fourth brave the desert. In the third scene, a great battle rages between the third and fourth species. One you recognize as the Sand People, the other you do not recognize at all. The Sand People are victorious. The fourth scene shows them ruling as the desert's warrior kings. Wow. Now that is something we have to keep, because that is very, very enlightening about Tatooine.
Jedi! Did it work? Did you see Master Ares' vision?
Also, it's like City Alpha 5 in The Wrath of Khan. Like, on City Alpha 5 there was life, and they mistook it for City Alpha 6. Oh, anyways, Ares didn't have a vision.
What Master Ares saw wasn't mystical at all. It was a carving made by the Sand People.
A carving? Now, Master Ares never mentioned a carving on those walls. What did it show?
Let's see if I can explain this.
I'm listening. The Sand People are the oldest group on Tatooine? Doesn't say much for progress. Still, I bet none of them get the sand rot. I have a hard time believing Master Ares would do anything so cockeyed as working with the Sand People. At least the Jawas are good for droid repair.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
I just need to find him, to make sure he's okay.
Wait. What did you say the symptoms of this thing were? Delusions? Paranoia? What, violence? One group of Sand People has been unusually aggressive lately. Normally they stick pretty close to their camps. I'm not saying I think Master Ares is behind it, but maybe it's worth looking into.
So where would I find these Sand People?
There's a farm and settlement out at Malcolm's Dunes that's been reporting a lot of Sand People activity. I'll meet you out there. I know some of those folks, and I can help your investigation.
What about your health?
I thought you weren't supposed to go out into the desert.
Says who? Bunch of doctors never set foot outside of Anchorhead in their lives? Besides, it'll do me good. Don't care if it kills me. I'm tired of being an invalid.
Am I in the right spot? Yes. Good. Good. Oh my god, it's a Zerka droid. Run. He's not safe here. Oh god, that's gonna see me. spot work. Nope. Yeah, you gotta be closer. So damn, this thing is slow. Really? Oh god, that was way off.
Valley here. The data's coming in. Looks like this will give us what we need, but... Huh? Getting an energy signature not too far from you. Some sort of installation, cloaked from long-range sensors. If you would, head on over and see if there's anything there. Could just be a glitch in the scanners, but I doubt it.
Die, droid. Die.
Really, you haven't heard of us?
Prepare for disassembly.
For some exercise.
I should really watch Short Circuit again sometime. That was a really good movie. Hey, laser brains! Your mother was a snowblower! Oh god, I almost... I almost didn't stop in time. This is in Guild Wars 2 where I like jumping off of everything.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, it does look like I threw 2 rocks. Sometimes it doesn't look like it's all the time. Oh no! Maybe it's when it's glowing it does that.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
His world. Oh, I think there was only one rock that time. That makes me sad.
Just as I programmed.
That's it, all day. Seduce this robot. Okay, again, that was one rock. So I guess it just varies sometimes. Guess I could just fast travel over there. Boop boop boop. Ba-dum. Beep boop boop. Wah.
Report your ailments.
My ailment is I got shit on me.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hey, constable. I did your stuff. Give it to me. Give me my stuff. Give me loot.
Inik Maraka, Nayanaram, Kam Kalu Kamanik.
Yeah, it sounded like
Lim
that's asking too
Kanet
much.
Rahanim Karema Nubo. Ripoknane Kari Maraka. Amkam Lebik Mem Arik.
I'm pleased I could help.
Ki Ukapam. Mami Lebik Bakmanuk. Maraka Naja Ki Nam Yapamyak.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
Hey, look who made it back.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Blast. Like Sende must have set it up. Now the cyborg freak has our data. Zerka can find their lost base as easily as we can.
Zerka abandoned that base. Does it really matter if they find it now?
We assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
Yeah. Turns out Zerka didn't come to Tatooine to build or test the device. They found it here, underground. An artifact powerful enough to wipe out a planet, just buried in the desert.
I wonder if that device is what made this planet a desert. Then again, it was a prison. I guess not. And all things went wrong. Oh, but where did it come from?
If Zerka found the device on Tatooine, who created it?
I don't know. The files don't say. We only know a few facts for certain. Zerka discovered the device. They analyzed it, then something happened that made them abandon it. Camus, has the computer cross-referenced the scans with Gromik schematics?
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few kilometers away. What about the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the base. They'll have a mess of data, the codes, along with old communications. Downloading everything from the relay towers will allow you to get into that base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
We don't even know what the device does.
Zerka saw it as a doomsday weapon. That's enough.
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps, or if Lexende finds you.
That'll do, Camus. Time to let professionals finish the job.
Traps? In a tomb? Who would do such a thing? I guess I could just get Laura Croft to do this for me.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Excuse me. I'll be taking these, thank you very much. Mount up. I'm guessing this is the place. Attack!
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Oh god, what?
What's happened here? Looks like some sort of massacre. Holiday, don't look!
Listen, Delk, we got broken vaporators, a pile of wounded, and our food stores are almost completely gone.
That lunatic said he was a Jedi and a friend of yours. We trusted him.
You better have a pretty good explanation for why this Master Ares keeps sending sand people out to attack us.
I think Master Ares may be unwell.
Another Jedi? Damn it, Delk. Why do you keep leading them here?
Listen here. We've already lost too much to that Master What's-His-Face and his army of sand people.
So why don't you just leave here quiet-like and don't cause any more trouble?
Let's all stay calm.
I don't want trouble. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm sorry, Jedi. but our trust is a bit worse for the wear at this point.
Well, Master Ayres was nice enough when he came through asking to study the Sand People.
But ever since we pointed him to their camp, you could set your chrono by their attacks. We got nothing left.
I'm not the one to blame.
The Sand People are your enemies, not me.
You suggesting we go out there and attack the Sand People? You want us to get killed?
I'm your only hope here.
Then tell me where Master Ayres is so I can stop him. It's your only chance.
You know it's true, Malcolm.
Okay, fine. Seems we don't have a choice. I'll draw you a map, but I still don't trust you. I'll warn you, though. Master Ayres did something to these Sand People. They're stronger, faster than any we've seen.
Well, I think I know where that is. I'll get some gear together and meet you out there. Maybe provide backup.
I appreciate it.
You have my gratitude.
Still can't believe the Master Ayres I worked with is the same guy who's causing so much trouble.
I will take them unawares. Okay. Looks like he used to be some kind of droid. Like there's its eyes and such. Little antenna on the top.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Just as I programmed. Allow us. heard of us.
Destroy them! Destroy them all!
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Rowan, Jedi, you're about to witness it. After weeks of work, finally, an end to the darkness. These people, these marvelous, marvelous specimens have been tested, no, purified, in the crucible of Tatooine's harsh environs. They alone are the hope of the galaxy. Their strength, their society is the blueprint of our salvation.
Explain yourself.
What do you mean, blueprint?
They are simple, but long after the Empire and the Republic are gone, these people will remain. Their culture is built around strength. They cut the weak away like a societal cancer. Don't you see? It's the only way.
The Jedi protect the weak. The only way.
The only way to do what?
The darkness is strong, so we must be stronger. These are the ultimate warriors. We must follow their example and cut away everything that would make us weak in the face of our adversaries. The frail, the diseased.
You're not thinking straight. Now, look, I'm sick, Ares. You gonna cast me out too?
I have no choice. We must fortify the Republic with its strongest members and send this army of light out against the darkness.
An army of light that neglects the weak is no longer light.
You fools! To oppose me is to reveal your own weakness. You will be cast out.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. Isn't your day?
No, wait. Before you strike the killing blow, listen to me. I hear Lord Vivica's voice. I've failed him, just as I failed my old friend Porcanus when he died.
I've heard that name before.
Why does everyone mention Porcanus?
I don't know, but I keep thinking about our first mission, our ill-fated mission to Malachor III. We were all weak. We all came under the thrall of the dark side. We did things we regretted, but Porcanus was our strength. As we tried to escape, I fell behind, and he ran back to save me. He became trapped. We had to leave him. It was my weakness that killed him.
You can't blame yourself.
It's hard to lose a friend like that. But you have to move
God,
on.
what's with this
I'm
camera
trying
angle?
to. That is the purpose of this project. Think about it. The Jedi Order spends so much time protecting the helpless and caring for the sick when we could be fighting the Empire. You must kill me. I was weak on Malachor III, and I'm weak now. But you must take my findings before the Council. Promise me that.
Not right now.
We'll discuss that in a second.
What? What was that? He's gone. Somehow you've driven Lord Vivicor away. I no longer hear his voice. I almost wish you hadn't done that.
Of all the ungrateful, impudent, this Jedi saved your life.
Lord Vivicor twisted my mind, and I'm glad to be free of him. Still, my discovery remains. From these Sand People, I have learned the key to building the unstoppable army. I feel I must bring these findings to the Republic, yet I can't shake this feeling that some truths are best left buried in the sand.
Wait, let the Jedi Council decide as a dark side option? I feel like that should be just neutral. Like this one would be dark side, I guess. Just bury it.
Using this information would mean the sacrifice of every good the Republic stands for.
You're right. These records are no more. Thank you for your guidance, and for saving me from Vivicor's grasp.
Well, Jedi, I'm glad Master Ares is alive and his own self. Best get back to Anchorhead myself. Sandrot's acting up and, well, frankly, sort of miss Darth Nurse's hollering.
Thank you for all you've done.
Good luck with whatever it is you're doing, Jedi. Hope you find this Lord Vivicor.
Far away enough. Don't do that.
Allow us.
Oh, come on. I wasn't that close to you guys.
That's quite enough of that.
Now I have to kill you. Look what you made me do. Made a mess all over the place.
Dr. Soprin here. We've finished our initial catalog of the cave artifacts, which register as over 20,000 years old. You think that would narrow down the possible creators, wouldn't you? There weren't many societies capable of space travel in that period. But I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria. Even Gree technology isn't comparable. Anyway, Dr. Lyric and I will study the primary device and assign lesser relics to the others to keep them busy. Hopefully we'll find something useful. Zerka's going to make a fortune off this stuff if we can figure it out. And log.
Let's take care of Kaizen's thing first. Crate Dragon Graveyard. That's the wrong button. Kaizen,
hey, Ken.
I need ya. Oh, there's a lore object right there. Let's grab that first, shall we? Enormous predatory lizards that prowl the dunes of Tatooine. Great dragons are both feared and revered by the Jawas and Sand People that share their world. Slaying one of the fearsome beasts was once a rite of passage for young Sand People warriors. In the Jawa, I believe, great bones possess mystical properties. For all their importance to Tatooine's native cultures, however, great dragons are extraordinarily rare and quite possibly extinct. No living crate has been seen in decades. Nonetheless, their towering skeletons are a testament to their power and majesty, and pilgrimage to the legendary crate graveyard remains a holy ritual to many Sand People tribes. We know they're not extinct. Well, weren't at the time, because Revan blows one up with a whole bunch of grenades, and then you have the Mandalorian that has some kind of worm dragon that's supposed to be a great dragon. I don't know. I think that would be a little more accurate to like a Star Wars kind of crate dragon. Well, this one looks like an actual dragon from like Skyrim with a T-Rex head right there. Look at that.
Dosk Tanga Rasjak, Shiver Skorsk, Zonkelis, Korra.
Not even the scorekeeper could resist.
Bisade Mohargask, Bakavas, Gurksasek, Otrafels Kojek, Rasmukresarek Oglok, Ranterkorsk, Skuvjeltras, Ortargorsk, Rask Tevrugok, Papaperken. Bisade Mohargask, Bakavas, Gurksasek, Otrafels Kojek.
You're interrupting us.
Kaizen and I have come to honor his father's remains. May we have some privacy?
Bakavas, Svetod, Rasmukresarek Oglok, Rod Oras, Kajaba, Kurkunska, Oreflexi, Quajo Raunori, Do Unska, Yanor Forita, Bisademo, Rod Orand, Rockil Urglex, Nas, Wajulambasar, Parsk Potrak, Modraksk, Gumbakolua.
That still doesn't explain why we should have to go. We haven't seen your Dusk Shadow.
Skocharak Mask Osla, Svetod Tranis, Gumbakolua, your Ska Pokret.
Oh, where is that at exactly?
Shiver Skorsk, Gus, Zonkelis, Korra. Tosha Lumchik Bakna, Shiver Skorsk, Bisademo, Yanor Forita.
Yeah, and Where is this buried at?
Even if these charges go off, you can't predict what aftershocks they could cause.
I hear fighting in the background. Am I the only one? No, I'm not the only one here. Also, what the fuck? Are these two together? I don't see why they would be. Okay. Hooray! Sounds done. Stand back.
Yes.
Yes. Wow, these sand people are really close to this base. Or outpost. Or whatever this place is called.
You haven't heard of us.
Outpost. Okay.
Allow us.
It showed up on the screen there.
That's quite enough of that. Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure. And we're back on the ship.
This is Director Antaean speaking. As you know, workers' safety is one of Zerka's top priorities, and we take accidents seriously. Therefore, due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy. Anyone wishing to perform a physical inspection of the device must get written authorization from myself and Dr. Daigo. Research using droids and remote scanners may continue normally. Please note that this does not affect our division's overall schedule.
Just as I programmed. Let's settle this.
I want my concerns on the record before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings keep fluctuating, and it appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb. Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tatooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
Must be a weakness. Isn't your day? Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Shush.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance. He was a pain to work with. Still. Lyric's theory about an ancient infinite empire and a master alien species was fringe science at best, but some of his data makes sense. I'm going to run a new series of tests tomorrow, using a remote arm to open up the device. We'll see where it goes from there.
I'm almost done with Tatooine. Hooray. And then I'll be starting Alderaan. Looks like we got some more sand people. Oh no, we have a womp rat.
Some exercise. Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
What is this? I don't have the womp rat fever.
This is Director Antaean to all Zerka employees. Please listen and remain calm. A few minutes ago, we experienced a minor equipment failure in the main laboratory. As a precaution, we are initiating lockdown procedures. Do not attempt to override the system, so the computers will respond with force. Stay where you are, and you'll be alerted when the situation resolves.
Czas menieckie fulpa, gegal jestem ty.
Oh god, it's the Borg! They've come to assimilate us. They've come to assimilate Star Wars into Star Trek. What evil is this? Here we go.
Just as I programmed.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
For some exercise. Weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Ibyan fakta mi filter na makapaya.
No, thank you.
I'd welcome the chance to discuss matters with you.
Rabenchenga, Rama Golyest Keper Ruchi Jasnu, me bagadres pastiatan elbines for Kostinti. Zinesti hidruli, das bruli fehed andankwa.
What were you trying to achieve?
Des matzenke yujum, maestra me huruba. Ibyan fakta mi filter na makape. Patukche yed mi big shuram, me atenatite man.
Your time is over.
The era of your glory passed long ago.
Ilkor, yerkwa amatila. Yerkemer zunanye, me kontia stemeta. Habib Tiagelore, Lili Bahura Bahije.
Oh god, I'm about to be assimilated.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I kinda wish I could just throw my my lightsaber here. Excuse me,
just as I
have to go over here. Ow. Let me down. I'm not into that king. Excuse me, I'm just gonna close this console here. Guy was born just in time to die.
Jahil Bastor Zikra.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. We could never have excavated this place without your help. Oh, we knew where the base was, but getting inside, ghastly work. And I should say, I'm delighted to finally meet you in person.
Tell me why you're here.
Do you want something from me, Lexende?
You see, when I was assigned to stop the Republic from finding this facility, I was intrigued by the Doomsday device. That my superiors told me to stay away only whet my appetite. I decided to take the device for myself.
You really think you can control its power?
Oh, I'll give it a try. I'm offering a very large sum of credits, as well as rescinding the kill order on Camus, if you help me. Hand over the device, and the Republic never has to know. Tell Fowler you destroyed it. What do you say?
Does this answer your question?
He had plenty of time to shoot me before I did that.
How could you do that? Do you know what that thing was? What it was worth? Oh, now you've left me no choice. I'm going to have to kill you. Painfully.
Just as I programmed.
Well, first let me take care of your clones here. What am I doing? I want to go over here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Jedi. You look like you just walked out of a sandstorm.
Was there a base? Did you see the device?
Camus was worried that if you failed, it'd mean the end of the world.
Well, you saw Zerka's records.
Yeah, and I've been worried too, so catch your breath and let's hear it.
So there was an alien.
That device? It had an ancient creature trapped inside. It had gone insane. I had to kill it.
You're kidding. I had no idea. But if it's settled, that's good enough for me.
So this is over? We're sure?
You'll still need to testify, Camus. The investigation of Zerka won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and Circa cyborg assassins? I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship fleeing the system. They're running scared now.
Too bad we couldn't bring down the entire company.
We stopped the device from hurting anyone. That's enough of a win. Anyway, I promised you payment. Don't ever say the SIS isn't grateful. Now take care of yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate schemes.
Camus can tell you, they never really end.
He gave me some booties and gloves. How nice of him. Oh, damn it. There we go. And now I can go back to my ship. That's the wrong button. No, that's the wrong thing. Wait, no, that's also the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh, that's a really bad looking wreck. Oh god! It's even worse. There's a burnt, naked corpse here. And it looks like this guy's about to get executed. A reconditioned astromech droid? What does that mean? Those were the hangar doors. I probably should have opened them first before leaving. Sorry about that.
Master Ares has reported back to the Council. Good work. He speaks of discoveries on Tatooine. We intend to hear his full report when he returns to Coruscant. Did you discover anything more about the Plague Master, this Lord Vivikar?
Master Ares seemed to think that Vivikar was why he kept remembering Malachor III and his friend Parcanis.
A connection between the events on Malachor 3 and our current circumstances is clearly forming. The Council will continue its own investigation into the matter. Meanwhile, hurry to Alderaan. So long as Lord Vivicar has control of even one master, he will grow in power.
Of course.
I understand perfectly.
Good. Do not delay. Every wasted moment works in Lord Vivicar's favor.
Ah, excellent. We have a mystery. A package was hand-delivered to the ship. No name, aside from mine. No return address. The package contained a letter on flimsiplast, sealed inside a glass capsule. Nothing else.
That's simply fascinating.
The capsule has a marvelously puzzling lock. I've never seen such craftsmanship. Once I get it open and read the letter, hopefully I can assuage my curiosity.
This is so exciting. I wonder who it's from.
Hopefully not from the guy from Glass Onion. You can do better than that. Maybe it's from a fan.
Theron's technological work is famous. Perhaps someone's trying to get his attention.
I'll get to work on this lock. If you're right, we'll know soon enough. This is absolutely intolerable. I finally get that blasted capsule's lock open, and the letter inside? Pure gibberish.
Jedi, you can make this all better, can't you?
Listen to this. AH3, 2O, SH4. And that's just one line!
A droid's a love poem? Sounds like a code.
The message is probably encrypted.
Yes, that's occurred to me too. But all our deciphering attempts have failed. AH3. 3. Ah. This isn't a message, it's a chemical formula. And the letter itself smells strange. I thought it was the capsule, but what if applying the chemical to the letter had some effect?
Can you make this chemical?
That formula looks very complex, and you don't have a laboratory.
An excellent point.
Oh, let me make that chemical. I can do it in a snap, and I simply have to know what's on that letter. I'll get started right away.
At last, an answer. However do you do it? Your very presence sparks my inspiration.
Really? Every time Holiday goes away, you start flirting? You'd have got it eventually.
You didn't need me to solve this.
I will not hear a lovely woman denigrate her gifts. Let me express my gratitude properly. In private, perhaps.
Whoa. What about Holiday?
There's already a woman in your life, Theron.
What Holiday and I have is complex. It has its pleasures, but there are simpler pleasures. No less valuable, but unconnected. So there's no need for concern.
Even so, I don't want to risk hurting Holiday. I'm sorry.
Then we were not to be? Please excuse me.
Did you assume we were meant to be? Like, I happen to like Holiday. Okay, so I'm gonna stop. Actually, wait, do I want to stop? Well, how about this? I'm gonna take a break for a moment. Go to the restroom and all that, and I need to move a couple boxes downstairs. Then I should be right back. Let's see here. And I think I can do it like, was it Control Z or is it Alt Z? There we go. There. I'll be back. Okay, I am back now. I'm gonna have to keep it down because a family member is doing a college exam. Oh. 600 credits to go to Harvard. Needs a lot of money.
Jedi, the Council is pleased to see you've arrived on Alderaan. Until recently, Alderaan was a part of the Republic. Today, it's on the brink of collapse. Shortly after seceding, both the Queen and the heir to the Alderaanian throne were assassinated. A usurper, Boris Ulgos, stepped into power, setting off a civil war.
Sounds like a rough place to be. Who am I looking for?
Master Sidoni Garen, one of the Jedi Order's finest strategists and diplomats, dropped out of contact briefly while on Alderaan. She's made contact since, but was evasive about her silence. Master Sidoni is brokering a peace on Alderaan. If she is suffering from the plague, it could jeopardize the entire peace process.
Where do I start?
Do you have any leads on her location?
Master Sidoni was working with the head of House Organa's diplomatic corps, Hala Morgana. Find Master Sidoni and make sure she is well, that the peace process is not in jeopardy.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the Maker I wasn't designed for combat.
I'm kidding. Press spacebar to do a barrel roll. Yeah, no, I'm never touching that Starfighter Galactic Starfighter stuff. Tried messing with it at one point and just could not figure out what the fuck I was doing. Oh, what now? Ah. I get some legendary ember. Rare reward from harvests and missions. Can be purchased for tech fragments on the fleet. And 200 cartel points. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's barely worth the shit. Unless it's to unlock something. That would be cool if I had a Twi'lek Mandalorian, but I don't. Master War. Yeah, I like what I have.
Master Jedi, please, I have an urgent call from Organa Palace.
Slow down and breathe.
Stay calm. Tell me what's going on.
I'm only the messenger. You'll have to talk to him.
Ilikmaraka, Nayanaram, Kam Kalu Angkamanik. Kam Pedem Ganam, Magiyang, Manik Hikapukam.
Slow down a minute.
What's going on here?
Nilbaka Mama Nakinaya, Bilak Mamua Kam Libik, Ripokna de Karimaraka, Angkamja Lebik Mem Ark.
How can I help?
You can explain it all later. Where do you want me?
Unuk Inumemno, Amka Kam Mem Kerolak Palak. Tukaki Mem Panino, Amka Pina Bek Memno Kimgam.
You've got to stop the Thule squads before they turn this place into a crater.
Damn it, what's going on? Point me on the way.
I can stop them. Can you tell me any more?
I saw some of the Thule soldiers on my way here. I don't know anything else. Don't let them blow us up.
What's your bomb? Is that a bomb? Oh, that's rock. I see. Oh wait, no, that's a rock too. Wait a minute. I've been tricked. How dare you trick me?
Just as I programmed. Be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. Never suspect the scientists. Allow us.
There we go. Now, there are a whole bunch of other bombs lying around here that are still active, but let's just ignore them. Oh, of course, regeneration increased. That's cool. Well, we should be safe here unless a whole bunch of rock pools start showing up. I think somebody with a motorcycle just drove by.
Mami lebik bak manuk. Maraka naja ki nam ya bamyak. Nibegap gamka gakyam. Glak nimo amya galak.
You smell like sweat and baradium. The smell of hard work.
Alam kuku inu nebak nam kara.
You will brief her here, General. I am Duke Charles Organa, Lord of House Organa, and heir to the SWTOR. I bid you welcome.
My Lord Duke, it is a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Organa's people sleep better because of you.
Unuk inu memnu. Amka kammem perolak palak. Memgam gamginia geguan. Amner na hanak.
Not many people hope for peace anymore.
Then the obligation falls to us.
Manuk marakanaja. Ki namabam. Yak manala.
If Thule defeats us, the other houses will fall, and Thule will help the Empire spread darkness across the galaxy. I know you came to Alderaan for other reasons, but I need individuals of skill and valor to beat back this evil. Help us.
The Force led me to you for a reason. I'll help.
You'll do House Organa proud, I'm sure of it. The Thule army's led by Byrnjolf Thule, one of the House heirs, and their best duelist. They call him the Wolf Baron.
Raga memua inu bunyan. Kemapa amkanamia.
He's after the spears of Organa. He plans to turn our own weapons against us.
What are these spears?
The spears are ancient defense turrets built into the bedrock. Not up to modern specifications, still more powerful than any walker.
Bulmogala apayang. Nilama ini amka amga.
Perhaps. But Thule isn't expecting a Jedi. Take back those turrets however you can, before they destroy us all.
Merely
I
a
didn't hurt
scratch.
at all. Yep, it was just a scratch.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
Well, I don't really need tech fragments. I don't even know what tech fragments would be used for. Oh, well, I already have too many to begin with, so yeah, just sell them. I meant to put some of this stuff in the bank, and good grief, the dog's barking.
Appreciate your business.
Oh, God. I did it again. Hit Control I. Yeah, my weapon should be better. Oh, I can rewind that so I don't die. I got mail. What is... Nope.
Welcome, Jedi. I'm Hala Organa, head of House Organa's diplomatic corps. And this is my younger, more handsome brother, Lou.
Please, Hala. You do yourself an injustice. Your age gives you a stately difference.
If I wasn't wearing my extra years around my waist, I might agree. Now, Jedi, how can I help you?
I don't know, I think you're quite cute. Well, I need to help Master Sidoni.
I'm looking for Master Sidoni Garan. I believe she may be ill.
She seemed fine last I spoke with her. Or you just missed her. She's at the Peace Summit. A peace summit on Alderaan. Imagine that. But I'll call her. The location of the summit is a secret for obvious reasons. But I'm sure she'd welcome your assistance.
Halam Organa. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy right now. The summit is just getting underway.
The Jedi Council sent me to help with the peace process.
You're Master Yuan's student, aren't you? It's wonderful the Council sent you to assist me, but this is a very delicate process with no place for a Padawan.
I'm not a Padawan.
I passed my trials, and I think the Council knows what it's doing.
Only official representatives of the houses may attend the summit. What would the other houses think if another Jedi from House Organa showed up? And I don't have time to debate. If you'll excuse me.
Master Sidoni, I'm sorry, Jedi. That's really not like her.
That's what worries me.
All the more reason why I need to get into that summit.
Yes, well, Master Sidoni said that only representatives can go. Unfortunately, Organa's representative is already there.
Hal, House SWTOR. You know, with the beautiful daughter. Couldn't our Jedi friend represent them?
Huh! My brother is a genius. House SWTOR is desperate for a representative, but the usurper Ulgo destroyed their hopes. If you could help them defend themselves against their enemies and return them to glory, I'm sure they'd make you their delegate.
I'll see what I can do.
Hopefully House Terrell can find use for me.
I'm sure they will. They are in dire straits.
You'll find Lord Tyrrell in his house's last holdings, an enclave near Ulgo Lands and Killick Nests. I will let them know you're coming.
And beware the Killicks. Those insect men have terrible tempers.
I said Terrell, and they said Tyrrell. Tyrrell. Yeah, look at this. This seems really unnecessary for the staircase up and down. I don't know, it just feels like a really weird design for a place. Oh. I see that key over there. Here we go. Anything I can give the Theron here? Why do I have that in there? Alright. I have something for you, Theron. An experimental implant.
Very thoughtful.
And a chemical disassembler.
Very thoughtful. How marvelous! Thank you. How marvelous! Thank you.
And here, have some wine.
How marvelous! Thank you.
I know you were quite saddened by the fact that I refused your advances. So I might as well get drunk. Rowan Delk. Malo, Jedi. It looks like the rot's finally cleared out, and I'm breathing good again. I convinced she who must be obeyed to lay off the steam mask and towels and sign my release out of here. If you come by Anchorhead, don't try looking me up. Those hours flat on my back brought on some thinking, and I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to hike the Crait's Jaw Range west of the Dune Sea. I've been thinking about it since I was 17, and it's about blasted time I got out there. If anyone tries to slap a steam mask on me in the meanwhile, they're getting a black eye. Well, thank you. I don't need an electro staff. I have a lightsaber. It's much better. What am I doing? Mount up. This world is really nice looking. Look at the sky. And the majestic mountains in the background. Even if they're not actually there and just like a painting in the background. How did I?
Allow us. Let's settle this. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
What's going on over there?
Must be a weakness.
This guy appears to be in a rock. And I can't hurt him. Now I can.
just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Oh, god damn it. I think I already had that unlocked. I could have gotten there a lot faster.
The spears of Organa are back in our hands. My grandfather would be proud. I will not leave my troops behind, General. Do not suggest it. You have my personal thanks, Jedi. We will feast tonight and ready ourselves for the next battle.
There's no time to celebrate.
Jedi don't often feast, my lord, and rarely under such unfortunate circumstances.
I see. A word of advice? Armies are not inspired by a grim-faced commander. Show spirit and a lust for life and...
My lord, there's a call coming in on your secure channel.
Thank you, Haley. Put it through, General.
It's been a long time, my Lord Duke. Who are your friends?
Never mind. If they wish to speak to the Wolf Baron of House Thule, they'll do so themselves.
You lead the Thule army?
You ordered the land bombed and the turrets captured.
I did, yes. You may have retaken the Spears of Organa, but they served my purpose, scattering your people and sending them straight into my hands.
What are you saying, Baron?
I'm saying that House Thule has taken 300 Organa citizens captive. I thought you'd want to know.
What do you want?
Make your demands. We're listening.
I'd like to meet in person to civilly discuss the fate of my prisoners. I'm sending a time and coordinates now. In the meantime, your people will be treated well. The incident with your son-in-law will not be repeated.
Damn him! Damn his eyes! I'm not a fool, but a ruler who cannot protect his people is no ruler at all. I have to go.
I'm not afraid of the Wolf Baron. Allow me to handle this.
You are Organa's best hope, but you will not go alone. Lead the way and I will follow. Sweep aside the Wolf Baron's black guard, his assassins. He wants to meet. Let us meet on even terms.
We'll win this thing.
We'll rescue those people, and House Thule will fall.
So it shall be.
Nice guy.
Thank you, General. And you, I pronounce you a paladin of House Organa, my beacon in the dark. It is your valor I salute. Your word I believe. Clear the path, my friend, and let us look evil in the eye.
And shortcut.
Did I mention I'm a pacifist?
Well, if you are, you're clearly failing at it. Let's see all those dual soldiers you killed. Alright, mount up. Oh, 4 speed right there. I can run even faster for 2 seconds. Are you talking about how my creature moves? Doesn't seem very weird to me though.
Allow us.
That's it, Holiday. Seduce that droid.
That's quite enough of that.
It's a trap.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Impressive. The chance to see a Jedi in action. Well, it makes this whole war seem worthwhile. I am Baron Jarkus Thul, better known as the Wolf Baron. Is the Duke on his way, or did the old man send you in his place?
Organa's on his way. Don't worry about that.
Excellent. In the meantime, I have a show for you. Heronos?
My name is Brant Son. I'm an 8th-generation subject of House Organa. My family, along with many others, was captured by House Thul. They're treating us well.
This is a terrible show.
Baron, what have you done with my people?
Keep your Duke on a leash, please. The prisoners are in a very precarious situation.
Let the hostages go.
I'm only going to tell you once. Free the captives now.
I have 348 prisoners. I'm willing to make a trade.
I'll do it, Baron. House Organa isn't going to fall without me.
Ha! No! I want your friend. She will become my prisoner in exchange for the hostages.
Tell me why.
What do you want me for?
You're more useful to House Organa than the Duke. If I can take you out of commission before the next battle, why not? You can rest happily in our jails until the Republic ransoms you back. Or you can have 300 deaths on your conscience.
I'll turn myself in. Let the hostages go.
You will not be forgotten. I swear it.
Use the gas. Keep her incapacitated until the transport is ready.
No movement for hours. We're secure.
What's that? By the entrance.
Attack! Destroy the Thule invaders and free the prisoner!
There's a problem. You guys left the front door open.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Give me your stuff.
Are you hurt? We came for you as soon as we heard what happened.
I'm fine, thank you.
They had me sedated, but they didn't hurt me.
Myself and the others, the Wolf Baron, freed us when you turned yourself in. Our first duty was to rescue you. But the Thule army is on the march again. We need your help. General!
Good thing that console's still working. Oh, status report?
What's House Thule up to now?
We're used to fighting blasters, not the Force.
It's the only way.
It seems peace must wait.
Go, save our house the way you saved us.
Lightning is useless against me.
Just as I programmed.
Oh, they popped in there a bit weirdly.
Enter, Jedi, and stand before me. General Kashim reports that the Sith have been defeated. The Thule forces are scattered. Our troops are containing the enemy along the coast. For this alone, your names will be recorded in the histories of House Organa. This is a victory.
That is truly excellent news.
Bring in the prisoner.
I will not beg. My allies will come for me.
You risked your life to save my people from this man's treachery. I put his fate in your hands.
He could have killed me, but he didn't. Make sure he's not harmed.
I am glad to see there is honor left on this world.
You choose wisely. Take him away.
Manalang yang perlu. Am kakalami na yakira lebua.
My friend, I ask you to act in House Organa's name as you travel this world. Will you represent our cause?
My duty is to the greater good, not House Organa. But I'll do what I can.
Once again, I am grateful.
You
will always be welcome here, and the day will come when Alderaan sees peace. Until then, feast, celebrate, and hope we live to see a kinder age.
Okay, what am I... Oh, yeah, it says that one I'm replacing. It's good. Alright, shortcut again. Wow!
All fixed.
Oh my god, 2 seconds of speed!
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Droid, take my shit. I have no longer any use for it.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
And I should be going over.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Can this wait, NO? I've got 7 bioscans left.
Patrols report a 50% increase in blaster malfunctions.
Okay, set up a meeting with the staff sergeant. And blast it, tell me when guests are here.
Acknowledged.
Science Commander Kekana Herot, Regional Supervisor for the House Organa Garrison. Glad you made it.
I didn't know I was expected.
How do you know I was coming?
Saw the report on how you handled the Wolf Baron and House Thule. Hoped you could help us out here, too. This area used to be a staging point against House Ulgo. Usurper General calls himself King of Alderaan, but Ulgo outplayed us.
You said the Ulgo leader calls himself King.
King Boris Ulgo. He's held off Organa and Thule on his own. Military power and dirty tricks. Alderaan has a native species called the Killiks. Insects. Hive mind. Semi-intelligent. House Ulgo turned them against us. The bugs swarm, rip apart walkers, whole battalions.
Bugs. Ugh.
When you say insects, just how insectoid are we talking about?
Ever meet a Geonosian? Like that, but more leg. I was drafted as science commander to find the Killick's weakness, but I need a task force to get inside enemy territory. If you can capture a living specimen, I can learn how Ulgo makes the nests attack, and stop all this at once.
Let's hear the plan.
If you've got a strategy, lay it out.
Killiks can absorb prisoners into their hive mind. The victims are called joiners. You'd need to assault Killick territory, subdue a joiner under fire, and bring him here for interrogation. This tranquilizer will keep him docile.
Assuming I can capture a joiner, is that all?
Hey, We're losing this fight. If we don't solve the Killik problem soon, this place will be overrun. You're our best hope, and there'll be no second chance.
Master Jedi, thank the Founders you came. It's barbarism. Alec Taral of House Taral. We have an enclave not far from here. Peaceful, secluded. It's a place of study. Then the Killiks found us. Came crawling in the doors, the windows, the walls. The enclave was destroyed.
Have you been hurt?
We're covered in their filth. I almost twisted my ankle running away. Our only defense was a few insecticide mines, but there was no warning, no time to activate them. Bryn, our groundskeeper, tried to distract them anyway. The Killiks, well, there's not much left of him now.
No one deserves to suffer like that.
Their claws ripping his flesh apart, feeding on his innards. Give me a moment. We can't abandon House Taral. We have to salvage what we can before the Killiks or the Empire get to it. We're not soldiers. Those insecticide mines are our only weapon, and they're sitting dormant back at the Enclave with those bugs.
They're more than bugs. Well, I say no.
I'll handle it.
The insecticide mines shouldn't be hard to activate. Once they're online, we'll have a chance. But do be careful. Those bugs don't understand surrender.
Probably grab the Droiner last. Yeah, I think I'll do that last since he has a thing that involves a timer. We'll go with Wilderness Troopers. Oh. Wow, Theron already wants to talk to me again? Probably mad that I let us get captured. Oh, nice. There's a fast travel here.
Some exercise.
Never often in face.
That's quite enough of that.
Chino hagwa buntacho, chubalong haku, ya saun kubas, taja bakta tunbonko.
No thanks are necessary.
I'm pleased I could help.
Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jibampa wula. Making salikikava dumpa stupa.
I will protect them.
I would be honored to assist you.
Making salikikava dumpa stupa.
That guy died.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Let's settle this.
I'm stuck.
Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Buka kambak nijit. Tonka yiliska chanaga.
Are you Lord Terrell? I'm here to become your delegate to the Peace Summit.
Jedi, yes. Organa told me you'd be coming, but, well, this is... well, it's complicated. The whole house needs to approve a new delegate, and, well, they say they won't approve a stranger.
She may be a stranger, but she's a Jedi. I should think you'd be grateful for her assistance.
Yes, of course, but House Terral has fallen so hard, we don't even have the strength to hope. It will take more than my word to convince them.
I'll be devoted to your cause.
From now until the summit's end, I will live, sleep, eat, and breathe House Terrell's interests.
Really? Well, all right then. After our original delegate was murdered and Ulgo drove us back into this hole, I'd almost given up hope myself.
Just tell the Jedi our plan, Father.
Right. House Terral's current position is precarious. Our enemy, House Ulgo, seeks our destruction. Their army is at our gate. House Terral needs a strong ally if we are to survive. We need House Organa.
Organa spoke kindly of you.
An alliance with Organa seems doable.
We had hoped so. We proposed a marriage alliance to House Organa. My daughter Fasha would marry Lou Organa.
But House Terral is weak, and powers within Organa. Fear we'd drag them down with us.
We need to prove to Organa that House Terral can defend itself against its enemies.
We should get started then.
We need a plan. Tell me, what are your resources?
I'm afraid you're our only source, Jedi. As I've said, House Ulgo's forces are at our gates, threatening to drive us out of our last holding. But Ulgo's commanding general, Astor Vox, is a mercenary with a loose definition of loyalty. If we can reach him, turn him, we can break the siege.
Then I'll bring him to our side.
I will begin negotiations with Astor Vox immediately.
We have no time to waste. I will contact House Organa the moment I hear that the siege is broken.
Oh no, Peppers is upset again. So I need this guy right here. Please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him. Baron, please do not kill him. Oh, thank God. Looks like I'm waiting for this to respawn. Unfortunately. I see a chest. Oh, well, that's probably gonna take a while before I can actually be able to do this, since somebody else is doing it too. That guy was fast. How big is this area that I'm allowed? Oh, okay. Looks like they respawned. Unless I just completely missed this. Oh, there's gonna be one over here somewhere. Yes, there was. And of course there's nothing back here. Force speed! Ha! I've got it. Oh, but I need one more. Damn it. There's one. I must get to it as fast as possible. If somebody snatches it from me. Yeah, 4 speed away. Time to skull from the sky there.
Your insecticide mines are online. The Killick should clear out soon.
You have no idea what this means to us. The thought of their talons on our prized heirlooms. We'll get word to the main house. Hopefully they can send some reinforcements. I thank you for this.
got one? Fantastic. Containment protocols, NO.
What have you done to us? We've strayed from the nest.
Good. If he can talk, he can tell us why the Killiks are attacking, and how House Ulgo is controlling them.
You said he'd be brainwashed.
Killik pheromones bond with chemicals in the brain. Long-term exposure has other physiological consequences, too.
We remember when we lived among you. Before joining the kind, there was only isolation.
I'm going to run some scans. Hey, tell us, why the aggression? Is Ulgo supplying you? Scaring you?
There is such pain now. The song of the universe is disrupted. The warriors are angry, and we swarm.
What do you mean?
I don't understand. You say there's pain?
We feel the agony. Your species is responsible. We must swarm.
There's a lot of neural activity. He is hurting. Must be his connection to the hive mind. Not sure why.
Your people drag us to your pain factory beneath the mountains. You must be dissected and absorbed.
Oh, God. You have to help him.
Can't you give him something to calm him down?
He's tranked already, but I might be able to synthesize something. Enno, take him to a cell.
When we come, you will join with us.
We have our answer. Ulgo is torturing Killiks on our land, driving them against us. Take out the Ulgo pain factory, and you free up almost all our troops.
Suppose you're right. What's our next step?
There's a cave system nearby. Ulgo troop levels are high, and we've spotted Killiks too. Place is a death trap. No one gets near it. It's got to be the pain factory. If you get inside, destroy the Ulgo forces and contact me. Let's stop that swarm.
I've come representing House SWTOR. They want you to give up this siege and join them.
Well, isn't this a surprise? The Jedi have decided to involve themselves in Alderaanian politics. You must be pretty sure of yourself to walk into a room of highly trained commandos. But you should know that I don't do business with just anyone.
My word is good, as is House SWTOR's.
I'm sure it is, but that's not my concern. The battlefield is the only true test of a person's worth. War, bloodshed, these are the fires and forges of greatness. I only negotiate with my equals. Besides, my men are itching for sport. Best a pack of my warhounds, and we'll talk.
You'd best keep your promise.
Excellent. I've not had the pleasure of seeing a Jedi in action. Release the dogs.
That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
What do you think, boys? That was a little too easy, wasn't it?
Aye. Let's see a real challenge.
Easy? I take exception. You're trying to kill us.
Easy?
What do you mean, too easy?
Those dogs were old, weren't they, boys? You need to do better than defeat a pack of geriatric mutts. No, you need a real challenge. What'll it be, boys?
Droids! Droids! Droids!
Droids it is then. These are the best Ulgo has. Beat them, and we'll talk.
If that is what I must do to earn your respect, so be it.
Droids! Activate attack protocols. Target Jedi.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Excellent, excellent. I like your form, Jedi. But I'm not entirely convinced yet. Sure, you can beat a couple of dumb machines, but what about Ulgo's finest warriors? Smart, fast, highly trained, and hardened by battle.
You mendacious vagrant! Twice now you've broken your promise.
On my honor, this is the last time. Beat my champions, and we'll talk.
I've got plenty more where that came from.
Boys, you heard the Jedi. She's spoiling for a fight. Show her a good one.
Just as I programmed.
If anything, this gets rid of their Ulgo allies that are in the base. Or in their camp, I mean. So if they do decide to betray Ulgo, there's no witnesses.
Most impressive, Jedi. I didn't think House Taral had the resources left to recruit such a powerful ally. No hard feelings. If you knew how many fools come by offering me jobs.
Everyone needs to be tested every now and again.
Exactly. What makes us strong? Let me guess. House Taral would like me to stand down the army that's at their gates and perhaps join them?
I'm quite well informed.
Had House Terrell made an offer to you before? I'm surprised you knew.
I'm a mercenary. House Taral may be the only house on Alderaan that hasn't made me an offer. I was feeling slighted. You can tell House Taral that my answer is yes. It's been fun working for House Ulgo, but there's no glory in working for the biggest army on the planet. I'll call off my troops and meet with Lord Taral immediately. Don't worry, I know the way.
Jedi, thank goodness I've reached you. There's good news and bad news. The good news is everyone's heard how you impressed Aster Vox and broke the siege, including Organa. They've agreed to the marriage alliance. Now the bad news. Lou Organa has been kidnapped.
We must save him.
Then we have to get him back.
Exactly. The kidnappers were from Ulgo's ally, House Rist, Alderaan's most deadly assassins. An Organa-Taral alliance would be disastrous to Ulgo. They must have ordered Rist to kidnap Lou Organa to stop the alliance.
What's Organa doing about it?
Surely Organa has planned a reprisal.
House Organa is preparing to attack House Ulgo, and if they do, casualties will be great and peace impossible. The entire peace summit will collapse, and with it, our hopes for an alliance. But if you're able to rescue Lou Organa on House Taral's behalf, we can still prevent a battle and secure our alliance.
I will do my utmost.
I have come to expect nothing less. Rist's assassins are uncanny, and you'll be going right into their nest. Be careful, but hurry. We need to beat the Organa attack, or everything falls apart.
Well, we can't let that happen now, can we?
weakness. It just isn't your day. That's quite enough of that. Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Weakness. That's quite enough of that.
What? Jedi, alert base and assume battle positions. Retarget the torture droids. Release the Killiks if you have to. We can take the enemy's very best.
Get out of here.
Surrender your weapons, and you and your men can leave in peace.
I've won 12 battles for the king himself. I can win against Republic dogs. For House Ulgo! For the crown!
How rude.
Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that.
Oi! Frozen. Yeah, the thing hasn't turned off yet. Ah, now it has.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
If it isn't my favorite strike team, tell me you found the Ulgo Pain Factory.
They were torturing Killiks. I didn't expect this smell, the sights. It's gruesome.
Don't empathize too much. The important thing is, no more Killik frenzies. Of course, it'd be a shame to let all that tech go to waste. But Ulgo learned a few things about the bugs.
The Killiks are living creatures. There's nothing to learn from this sort of brutality.
The Killiks are animals. Smart, but not that smart. I might be able to replicate the Ulgo experiments. Bring the Killiks onto our side. See if you can salvage the data and equipment.
Sorry, but I can't let someone else torture a sentient life form.
You don't think of anyone but yourself. Fine. You should get out of there. Meet me at the command post for a debrief.
Oh wait, no, wrong place.
The strike team destroyed the Ulgo facility. Killik attacks have fallen by 40% already.
It seems putting you in charge was the right decision after all.
Thank you, sir.
And this must be your strike team. Always a pleasure to see you.
Those Romans are moral.
Your science commander was planning to replicate Ulgo's experiments.
Is that so? We should discuss this later, Commander.
Yes, sir.
But then we strike at House Ulgo itself. Thanks to all of you.
I know we had our differences, but I'm willing to bury them. I've got battle plans to draw and a lot of stimcaf to drink.
I hope everything goes well. Be careful.
You too. This war's no good for any of us, and it's a long way from over.
Again, that was probably a weird way to part after everything that just happened there, but oh well.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I guess this is the next place I need to go to. This looks really weird. Yeah, because then it'll be here and then here for the house. Yeah. Okay.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Should be right.
Ulgo's forces are advancing, Lieutenant. You will hold that outpost, no excuses. Crescent out. A Jedi. Thank every star in the sky. Major Crescent, 1st Organa Regiment. I'm in charge of holding this area against the usurper who calls himself King Ulgo.
I'll do whatever I can to aid House Organa's cause.
Good. I'm in desperate need of your assistance. All my forces are committed to holding back Ulgo's army, but an important mission has just come up. I need volunteers to invade an enemy stronghold and rescue one of my people.
I can't help unless you tell me everything, Major.
It's my daughter, Andra. She's been captured. Against my express wishes, she infiltrated the Ulgos posing as a lowly servant girl. She thinks she's some kind of hero. A reckless little fool.
She's a hero.
Your daughter is a very brave young woman.
Brave? It's lunacy. She has no training. That's why she got caught. 2 days ago, Andra transmitted an emergency alert. Ulgo jammed the frequency before she could reveal any information. I feared the worst, until my scouts picked up a distress call earlier today. It's a signal from Andra. She's alive.
Did she give any details in the distress call?
It's not that kind of message. Just a way to let me know she's still out there. I've already lost Andra's mother and brothers to this war. If you save her, this recklessness must end. She won't listen to me, but you might convince her to abandon her foolishness. I'll reward you for that favor.
One mission objective at a time, Major.
Yes, of course. Andra's signal came from the estate of House Rist, not far from here. That filth Ulgo must have turned my daughter over to the Rist assassins for torture.
Are Rist and Ulgo allies?
They support Ulgo's claim to the throne. In return, he pays them to do his dirty work. Assassinations, torture, sabotage. Please get Andra away from those filthy killers. Good luck.
Oh, somebody went on a killing spree in here. I'll join them.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Oh, that's convenient.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Heard of us. Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that. Haven't heard of us. Jedi! Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were going to kill me. SWTOR sent you, didn't they? They called about an alliance. I was riding to meet them and... well, thank goodness you're here.
Do you know what reason Rist had for kidnapping you?
No. No idea. Maybe something to do with the alliance? I was going to meet with SWTOR to discuss the marriage alliance, when these assassins swooped in and knocked me off my Thranta. I woke up here. But were they trying to prevent the alliance? Who would want to do that?
Without the marriage alliance, I can't get to the summit. Maybe someone doesn't want me to go.
Who would care if you went to the summit? Though now that you mention it, as I lost consciousness, they were talking about Master Sidoni. But how could she be involved? It has to be a frame job. It must be.
I believe Master Sidoni is very ill. But if I can get to the summit, I hope to help her.
I just want to trust Master Sidoni. I'm sorry. My head. I still get these pains from the fall. I can't leave here until I know if Master Sidoni was involved. The kidnappers used to go into the other room to contact their employer. I'm sure we'll find a comm device there. We just need to see who they've been calling.
I can instead of saying that she's ill, I should say that she's under mind control.
There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Oh my. Okay.
I told you, I can't. Oh, Jedi, I appreciate your desire to help, and I will be sure to praise your zeal to Master Yuan. But I am extremely busy right now. I can't afford interruptions.
Why did you kidnap Blue Organa?
You hired the assassins who kidnapped Liu Organa. Why?
I would be careful about making such outrageous accusations against a Jedi Master. Now, if you'll excuse me, Jedi, I have very important work to do.
Wait, Master Sidoni! I don't understand. What was her frequency doing here?
I assure you, Master Sidoni is not herself.
Should she be leading the summit, then? She could do something terrible. Please, I need to get out of this place. My head is killing me, and I keep looking over my shoulder expecting more assassins. I'll see that the Organa-Toral alliance is finalized, and that you get to the summit.
Wait, why do we have two ways to go here? What? Oh, because it, this is the rest of the map outside the instance. Right. No, elevator, don't leave without me.
Quite enough of that.
That's far enough. One more step and the girl dies.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Told you I had powerful friends. The Jedi Council and I go way back. Nice to see you, Padawan.
Did he hurt you?
Are you doing all right?
I could use a bath, but otherwise I'm great. You?
I don't care who you are. You invaded the sovereign territory of House Rist and murdered its people.
It's a good thing, right?
Such compliments are hardly necessary.
By all the... You're as insane as she is.
Congratulations, idiot. You're about to die.
Not before I end your life. Guards!
Ow.
Allow us.
That's it, all the day. Seduce the bastard.
That's quite enough of that. Let's settle this.
Sorry about all the nonsense before. I had to keep that flunky off guard. Nice bit of rescuing, by the way.
You'll be all right now.
Yes, I know. Shall we move on? Glad to see Father got my signal. Escaping by myself would have been a bother.
He was worried sick.
You gave your father quite a scare.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. Can't be helped. Here, take this. Give it to my father immediately. No time to explain. He'll understand. I'll find my own way out. My cover with Ulgo may be blown, but I can still be useful inside House Thule.
Sounds like a plan. Not really, since there's no one to
Next
sit there
time,
that
try
would
not to get
suss out.
captured.
I'd better go. That chaos you caused won't cover my escape forever.
May the Force be with you, Andra Crescent.
Likewise, Master Jedi. Thanks again for the assist. Get that datapad to my father on the double. Lives are at stake.
Well, there may be lives at stake, but I have to go to House Terrell. Terrell. Now I'm saying it. Terrell. No, God, I'm inside somebody. I got let go now. Horns and let go. God, that's supposed to be a real pain in the ass to clean up.
I don't understand. Why would you want to risk it?
Lord Terrell, without risk, there can be no glory. The only way to avoid risk is to avoid war. But that's not very effective or fun, is it?
No, I suppose it isn't. Ah, Jedi, welcome back. General Vox and I were just discussing strategy. We haven't stood this proud since our house was young and building its first alliance with House Pantir. Thank you, Jedi.
It was your plan. I merely executed.
But we couldn't have done any of it without you. Lou Organa and my daughter Fasha are getting acquainted as we speak. I spoke with the rest of House Terrell, and the decision was unanimous. You are our new delegate. Congratulations.
Now I need to get to the summit and find Master Sidoni.
I have the packet the last delegate was supposed to use, but I don't understand its contents. Some coordinates and a data spike. It appears that you need to go to those coordinates and do something with the data spike?
Excuse me then. I must get to the summit right away.
Just one moment, Jedi, if I may. We would like to ask one last thing. There will never be peace for House Terrell as long as House Ulgo exists. If you're able to use your influence as a Jedi to convince the summit to strip House Ulgo, ensure they never hold a title again, we'd show our gratitude.
I'll think about it.
I don't want to do anything that will destabilize the peace.
Please, Jedi. House SWTOR has security now, but we still require justice. Good luck at the summit. I hope you find Master Sidoni well, and that all goes smoothly.
Got a lot of stuff on me. Looking good. Intercrest. Oh, right. Hello there, Major.
I see you made it back. Andra sent me a disheartening communication. Some nonsense about spying on House SWTOR. Stubborn girl escapes one disaster and rushes off to another.
Your daughter is brave and strong. Give her some credit.
I don't want her brave and strong. I want her safe and secure. Andra mentioned she gave you a data pad. Said it was important. Let me have a look. I recognize these coordinates. And that date. Blast, Ulgo. How is he always a step ahead of us?
You need to remain calm.
Unless you help me, House Organa's mission here is doomed. Listen carefully. An armored column is coming to reinforce our position. King Ulgo has learned of our plans. He hired saboteurs to destroy the armored column before it arrives.
Consider it done.
The saboteurs set up camp in some nearby caverns next to a bridge. They'll demolish the bridge as the armored column crosses it. We'll lose everything unless you destroy the saboteur camp immediately.
I like a straightforward goal, and this is as straightforward as they come.
Not entirely. If the saboteurs can't reach the bridge, they won't hesitate to use their explosives on you. Be ready.
Oh my god, I got a ton of shit. Oh, I'm probably gonna get some even more than... Yep. Well, time to replace everything I just equipped. There we go. Oh, look, I even have more gifts. Droid, I have things to sell.
Report your ailments.
What does this actually look like? I kinda like it. But no. And everything else.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
He was using his scope to look at a rock. Must be a member of Medfossil University.
just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Wait, was that another? No, okay, good. Dog's barking.
Quite enough of that. There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that. What? Did he fall through the floor? Okay. There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
I would love to grab that loot, but nothing to probably grab it. Okay, good. Back to the major. I appear to have gotten something else. Oh wait, what is this? Okay. So cooldown vaulting slash is reduced by 6 seconds. That's this thing, right? Yes. Killing an enemy within 3 seconds of dealing damage with vaulting slash resets the cooldown. All damage abilities increases critical hit chance by 40%. Huh. I'll just leave it the way it is.
You saved House Organa's mission here. If I had a medal, I'd pin it right on you.
It's enough to know I protected House Organa from harm.
You honor us, Master Jedi, and we won't forget it. One thing's certain, we can't afford another incident like this. It's time to implement new security protocols. If only Andra were here. Thank you again for all you've done. Goodbye.
Darren was freaking out there for a moment.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Time to ride the flying whale. I think this thing is supposed to be like a whale-like creature. Sounds like it should be a whale. Unless this is some weird looking elephant.
Why help the Pantiers? They left. The minute the Republic disagreed with them, they up and seceded.
The Pantiers ruled Alderaan for the past century. If they're still alive, no one takes the throne without their blessing. Ah, I was hoping you'd make your way here. Major Crescent told me of your actions at the bridge. How long were you listening? Are you aware of the situation with House Pantier?
Former ruling family. We need their support. Anything new?
After the last Pantier Queen's death, Boris Olgo invaded, slaughtered the entire bloodline. Until a few days ago, we believed he'd wiped them out. However, we have new intelligence that some of the Pantiers survived and are in the mountains.
So, that's good news, right?
Except that Boris Olgo knows it too, and he's massing strike teams to finish what he started.
And the Republic wants us to risk our lives to stop them.
The Republic must stand against genocide, Captain Skov. But the troops I sent never returned, and our reinforcements won't be here in time.
The Force cries out at so many deaths.
Jedi are legendary for their compassion. The Olgos will be staging their move into the mountains for the assault by Tharanta. To track down the strike teams, look for their transports. Good luck.
Let's save the Pantiers first, and then I'll go to the summit.
Day. Clearly you haven't heard of us. Clearly you haven't heard of us. quite enough of that. Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
What is happening here? You know what? Just don't question it. Move on. Move along. Don't question it.
Thank you for taking on those strike teams. I think that's the last of them. There aren't many who'd take on such a dangerous mission on short notice. The Republic owes you, but not half as much as House Pentir.
Has Boris Ulgo called off his attack?
The attack is off, for now. But no one on Alderaan is safe while Boris Ulgo holds the throne. I've received word from Kitay Pantir, the heir to the house. She'd like to meet with you. House Pantir's current location is well guarded and not common knowledge. But the brass is granting you temporary clearance to visit.
I will speak to her.
Thank you. The Pantirs owe us, you, their lives now. It's crucial this goodwill lasts long enough to get a Republic government on the throne.
Still sucking up, even after they turn their backs on the Republic in its darkest hour.
Politicians are like planets. They orbit around whatever glows the brightest. But that's the game here. If we don't learn to win it, the Empire will. Thank you for your service.
Okay. Damn it, 8. Get that day. Change the map. So is it over here? Or is it over there? So we'll figure it out. Oh no, there it is. Nice of you to leave me a shuttle.
Manchi doti puna puna, kabuk nuni snemo.
Must be a mistake.
I'm House Terrell's official delegate. I have authorization.
Wonki atacha kapa tonka, jisa bicha.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
So here it is, laid bare before you. The irrefutable evidence. House Ald has been conspiring against House Organa for years, preying on their good trust. House Thule is the reason the Pantir heir was assassinated. And House Ulgo is merely a puppet of House Rist.
Lies! All lies! There are holographic recordings, documents. You can't argue with hard evidence.
We trusted you. How dare you? You will meet our armies on the field of battle.
What's going on here?
Master Sidoni, what have you done?
You wouldn't understand. I do this for the good of the galaxy.
What you're doing is wrong.
This is not the way. I am a strategist, Jedi, first and foremost. I live by variables and outcomes. I have calculated the future, and for the galaxy to have peace, there must be war on Alderaan. I will not be shaken from this course.
Let's not let this fall to violence.
No, this is it. The perfect, pure strategy.
You're a fouler liar than House Rist.
House Rist takes exception to that characterization. Murderer.
That was 30 years ago.
We had an alliance.
House Organa has heard enough. It's clear to us that there can be no other course but war.
Master Sidoni set you up for this. She would see you all destroyed.
This child is barely more than a Padawan. Disregard her.
Master Sidoni is the only one telling any truth at this summit. Don't insult her integrity.
You would defend her, Organa. You've always been a little too friendly with the Republic.
At least they didn't murder the heir to the throne.
We didn't murder anyone. Rist did.
Yes, Rist put that usurper on the throne, but you ordered the hit.
Usurper? Our reign is as legitimate as any other.
How can you judge each other when you've all committed the same crimes?
Easy for you to say, Jedi. You don't have any stake in any of this.
These accusations go back 30 years. 30 years of betrayal and treachery.
"30 more if you go to war. Don't you want to leave your children something better?
The Jedi has a point. Why do we have to keep doing this? All it brings is more bloodshed.
No, there must be war on Alderaan. The darkness is coming, and I must stop it.
Master Sidoni?
Listen to her. She wants war.
Fight the illness, Master Sidoni. Come back to the light.
Jedi, if you will not agree to be silent, then I will silence you myself. The darkness is coming, Jedi. War must rage on Alderaan for 50 years, and only then can we put an end to the darkness. But you haven't won yet. Once you're out of the way, I'll make them see.
Oh God. She threw a head at me.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
No, I won't fail. Not again. I'm so sorry, Parkanis. I failed you. I tried to keep the darkness from coming, but I failed.
You're not the first person to mention Parcanis.
It's my fault Parcanis died. Malachor III. I miscalculated. He had to be left behind. He died because of me. Vivicar! My head! Please, I can't block out his voice any longer. You must kill me to silence him.
Do you know who Lord Vivicar is? Or where he is?
I don't know. I can't see into his head, but he can see into mine. Please, Jedi, you have to free me. You have to kill me.
It's not time for you to die.
Jedi. What? How did you... I don't understand. My mind is clear again. And you're... weak. Will you be all right? What did you do?
It's a shielding ritual. It should keep Lord Vivicar's voice out of your head for a while.
Thank you, Jedi. I only hope the sacrifice wasn't too great. For a while, I thought I was able to block Lord Vivicar's voice from my mind. If you hadn't been there with your calm sense, I don't know what would have happened.
Master Sia will be wondering how you are.
I will contact the Jedi Council. I'm sure they'll want a full explanation.
I think I can safely speak for all present when I say that the Summit applauds your efforts.
Indeed. But I have to say, Jedi, I'm at a loss as to how to proceed from here.
Let there be a truce, and let the Summit reconvene at a later date to work on a formal peace agreement.
The Summit will reconvene at a later date to discuss the details of a peace agreement. Thank you again, Jedi.
Okay, and I guess I just returned to my hangar. Alright, well, let's go back over here. And I'll go speak to the Pantier. And then we can take down Boris Oldo. Even though I just discussed to see. Yeah, that's going to be pretty bad. I literally just negotiated a ceasefire, and now I'm just gonna go kill the king. Or, well, stop him or arrest him or whatever.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I need to go over here, please.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So far, I'm not going that way yet. No, there we go.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Now is the time. The longer that tick is on the throne, the deeper he digs into Alderaa's veins.
I don't disagree, it's...
Our savior. I'm truly honored to welcome you to House Pantier. I am Princess Kate, the closest excuse for an heir we have after that monster Ugo's work.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I need your help. Pull my family's butcher off our throne, and I will throw my support behind the Republic's choice of ruler. As I was telling Commander Burdell, conventional force won't win this. Boris Ulgo's army is a match for the Organas, and what remains of our Queen's Guard. The only chance is for a small force to enter our states, and take the usurper on.
Stop being subtle and tell me what this involves.
Boris Ulgo's barricaded himself inside the throne room with his most elite guards. Kill him. As long as he lives, he's a threat.
That is not necessary. The man served the Republic for 20 years. Capture him, and he'll receive a fair trial off-world.
The world will learn of his crimes and know he was judged fairly.
Thank you.
If you are to face him, you're the only one who can make that choice. But do not trust him to yield the throne alive. This is the private access code for our house's inner sanctum. For what you've done, for what you will do. We must trust you with it. Use it to wrest that dog from our throne. And House Pantier will be forever grateful.
Okay. That's starting to get ridiculous. I'm just gonna sneak on through here to avoid getting shot by a laser bolt. This place looked really incredible before it got torn to shreds. Oh, there's a satellite dish all the way up there. Now this would terrify the shit out of me if I was here. It does look cool, but the fact that it's leaking.
So, I wondered who would be the first to try for the seat. I didn't expect an off-worlder. Who sent you? The Organas? Those broken fools, the Pantiers? What's your stake in this?
Alderaan will not fall. To the Empire or to you.
Has the Republic forgotten? I won the Battle of Rordak by personally boarding Moff Scepter's battlecruiser. What did the Pantiers ever do except abandon the Republic when the Senate faced a tough decision? The Pantiers' folly has allowed the Thuls to return. If I had not stepped forward, the Empire would have Alderaan.
Perhaps your motives were noble, but I feel the lust for power that now holds your heart.
I deserve the perks of royalty. I'm the one holding this planet together. Let them pay tribute. You have no right to judge me. This is my world, and I'll die before I see it in someone else's hands. To arms, men! Defend the throne! For Alderaan!
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Now time to use a bazooka in an already leaky room.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
price!
That's quite enough of that.
You're making a mistake. I'm the only one with the strength to defend Alderaan against the Empire.
No one will judge you except by the evidence of your actions.
And when Alderaan falls to the Empire, and our people are sold into slavery, who will judge me then?
Lock him in restraints. There's a transport outside. Congratulations. Not many people can say they brought down a king. Commander Bradell will want to thank you himself.
Terran's outfit's clipping through his legs.
Report.
Well, he's in custody.
I hope you've got a strong holding cell on the ship.
Oh, yes. I'm sure Boris Olgo was not one to go quietly. You've done more than the combined might of the Empire and Republic could. Freed the throne from Boris Olgo. But it will still be a fierce battle to keep the Empire from consuming this world.
The hearts of Alderaan's people are strong. They will resist.
Alderaan has not faced true war in many generations. I cannot hold you here any longer. Thank you for your service.
Wait, I think there was
Alderaan is
more
one
to...
step closer to freedom because of you.
I think there was more to that sentence than he said. What on earth is that hat? What is Guinan's hat doing in here? This isn't supposed to be Star Trek? And now to my ship.
Jedi, I hear the summit has agreed to continue peace talks.
Cooler heads prevailed.
Thankfully, the delegates saw reason.
Thankfully indeed. We all owe a debt of thanks to you and Master Sidoni. My only regret is there's no talk of removing House Olgo's noble status and lands once the war is over.
I didn't want to risk undoing the peace by inciting another conflict.
That was probably the wisest course. I just can't feel safe as long as Olgo commands an army.
Oh, he doesn't anymore.
House Tyral is far safer now with peace in view and Organa as an ally than we ever were. And I have you to thank.
You're most welcome.
You've done House Tyral an invaluable service. I hope you will come visit us again.
We're almost done with chapter 1.
I am functioning at peak efficiency, Master. All the better to serve you.
Good to know.
I have unfortunate news. I regret that our liaison must come to an end.
Hollow girlfriend, the hollow girlfriend found out?
So Holiday has spoken to you.
An agreement has been reached. I cease any advances to you, and in return, Holiday will not electrify my bunk at random intervals. Our tragic parting only compounds my current troubles. Do you remember our mystery capsule and the letter? Holiday made the chemical just as she promised. I thought applying it to the letter was the answer. But when I tried, it completely dissolved. We are left only with vapors.
Don't give up.
There must be something else you can try.
That chemical is the answer. I know it. But without another lead... Wait. The capsule the letter came in. I kept it to study the log. I could apply the chemical to that instead.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Your generosity does you credit, but I have everything under control. Holiday, come back online, my dear. We have a new avenue of enquiry.
Oh, whoops.
Master Sidoni just checked in. She seems well, but very frustrated with herself. She reports that you were able to prevent war from breaking out on Alderaan, however. You've once again done very good work in a tense situation, Jedi.
It was hard, but I managed.
I did my best, given the situation.
The Council has come to expect nothing less of you. Tell me, did you learn anything new about the Plague Master, Lord Vivikar?
I'm sorry.
I wish I could say I had.
I see. Master Sidoni was the last of the Lost Masters, and yet Vivikar still eludes us. Return to us here on Tython immediately, and we will discuss what you have learned. Lord Vivikar cannot remain hidden forever.
Looks like Theron wants to talk to me again.
Success! Our mystery capsule has finally yielded its secrets. Converting the chemical to a gas was the ticket. We managed to fill the capsule.
And all these words started glowing on the inside. We found the real message. Isn't that super?
Please tell me we finally got an answer.
The message is from the Luminatus Club, a veritable who's who of the galaxy's finest scientific minds. An invitation to join them. The Luminatus Club only accepts the best. The pioneers in their field. All these years in obscurity. And my genius has finally been recognized.
That is truly excellent news.
This means I can enter the club's annual symposium. My creations against those of my fellow scientists. The symposium winner will be the darling of the Luminatus Club. It wouldn't be unreasonable to consider them the greatest scientist in the galaxy.
You'll need something truly special to stand a chance of winning.
I think universal adoration and the symposium's grand prize are worth pursuing. Don't you? Pardon me, Jedi. I must accept the club's invitation, then start thinking of the finest symposium entry ever created.
think the dog's running around. I'm feeling vibrations through my desk.
You summoned me, Master Seo.
Welcome home.
I wish we could greet you with better news.
Despite using every avenue available to us, we are no closer to finding Lord Vivikar.
Actually, I believe we are. A common thread binds all the plague victims. The loss of Parcanis Tark at Malachor III. Vivikar's influence forced the sick masters to relive their failures on Malachor. This is revenge. Personal revenge. Only one man would have that much anger and pain. The man who was left behind. I believe Lord Vivikar is Parcanis Tark.
Jedi, Parcanis is dead.
Far from it, Jarek. Yuan? I told those Padawans to keep an eye on you. You must rest.
No. My pupil, my fellow Jedi, deserves to hear the truth about Malachor.
You're ill, Master Yuan. Don't speak more than you have to.
Malachor III isn't just strong in the dark side. The planet is the resting place of the Sith Lord, Terak Moraj. Our work on Malachor woke Moraj's spirit. One by one we fell under his power. The things we did still haunt me.
The Noeticons on Coruscant said that Terak Morhage originally created the plague.
Then I've been punished appropriately. We paid a terrible price to break free of him. Parcanis was the youngest and weakest. We had to abandon him to Malachor's darkness. His sacrifice allowed the rest of us to escape, but it seems he survived and has taken Moraj's dark path.
You knew Vivikar when he was Parcanis Tark. How can I stop him?
I must make amends. I have a plan to help you find Vivikar. If the plague created a link between my mind and his, your shielding ability may allow me to use that link to find him.
No. You're already weak from the plague, Yuan. This could kill you.
Vivikar won't get the chance. I'll be between him and my master.
It's our best chance to find Vivikar.
Do all female Jedi have the same Durasteel backbone?
Very well, Yuan. But we will monitor the ritual, and your former Padawan must stay at your side.
Thank you, Seo. I will go to the meditation chamber to prepare. Please meet me there when you're ready.
That.
Thank you for coming. I have made all the preparations for the ritual to find Lord Vivikar. I plan to create a connection between us, using your shielding ability. If it was Parcanis, this should work. Drawing on your strength, I will invert the link between myself and Vivikar, and use it to sense his location.
This ritual sounds dangerous for both of us.
There are risks. For one, the shielding you gave me on Coruscant will be severed. I don't know what will happen then. It's possible I could die once your shield is gone.
You must resist, Master Yuan. Don't give Vivikar another victory.
With your strength to sustain me, we will do what we can. No matter what happens, you must give me as much time as possible. Reversing the link may be a long process. Let us begin. Yes, it's working. I can feel his mind, and I can feel
She can feel the power that she's challenging. There is no hope. Jedi, You don't look as strong as you did last time we spoke. Yuan has drained your strength and made herself vulnerable to me. Still arrogant and reckless.
You were once Parkanis Tark, a brave Jedi. You could be that man again.
The past means nothing. All that matters is the future, which doesn't involve you. See how Yuan's will crumbles before mine. Fitting that two of my enemies will destroy each other.
Where'd you get the red lightsaber?
Now, just as I programmed.
Of course, that's very inconsistent. Now she has a blue one.
It worked. Listen. Lord Vivikar, he's out in deep space on some sort of vessel. Here, take the coordinates. He's surrounded himself with defenses. Send this. It's his code. It will give you time to get aboard. No. The darkness. Vivikar's will is too strong. I can't hold on. Please, kill me. End it now.
There's a better way, Master.
The darkness. It's gone. But you look exhausted. You have sacrificed so much for me.
It's the Jedi way.
I must rest. Please, go to Master SWTOR and the Council. They should hear of what we've learned.
The ritual was a success. Lord Vivikar is out in uncharted space. But he knows I'm coming.
Now only your shielding talent can stop him.
You've shown great fortitude and saved your master despite the odds. But Lord Vivikar will have made preparations, and he still has his greatest weapon, the Plague.
Now that I know who he really is, I could return Vivikar to the light.
A noble thought. But don't take unnecessary risks. Your shielding ability is our only hope. Go to the coordinates quickly, before Vivikar strikes back. And Jedi, may the Force be with you.
Just as I programmed. For some exercise. That's quite enough of that.
Murdering a whole bunch of brainwashed Republic soldiers.
Must be a weakness.
This is a very big hangar. Oop.
Just as I programmed. For some exercise. Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
And with that, the hangar bay is secured.
I wasn't sure if you'd be foolish enough to come aboard, Jedi. But I can sense your presence.
And I sense a man tormented by the past.
You are blinded by the light side. You can't understand what you face. Come to me, Jedi. I'll show you how light can be snuffed out.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
A lot of Republic soldiers on this Imperial dreadnought.
Allow us. Never suspect the scientists. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Just as I programmed. Just another day. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Tell me, Jedi, what was it like, letting your life force drain away to shield a stranger from me? How did it feel?
It hurt, but I endured it.
Pain makes us stronger, and the pain I have endured is beyond your comprehension. That is why I have won.
Really? Because I'm almost positive I'm still alive.
If you need me to remind you of that, honey, just ask.
You will understand soon, if you live that long.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
There and do that. Is that him? Oh, I guess it's there. Oh, that's new. Don't remember seeing that before.
Just as I programmed. Your day. Now, just as I programmed. Quite enough of that. Be a weakness.
Theron's outfit.
Your power and tactics have got you this far, Jedi, but no further. This battle was decided before you stepped aboard.
Lay down your lightsaber, and I'll show you mercy.
Mercy is a weakness I have transcended. My plague isn't just a disease. It siphons power from its victims. With the proper rituals, that power can be channeled. Soon, the combined strength of your masters will make me the most powerful Force adept who has ever lived.
Turn away from this path, Parkanis. The Order can help you.
Parkanis Tark died long ago. Even Vivica is merely a skin to be shed. Parcanus offered himself to me on Malachor III to crush the order that destroyed us. He embodied my spirit.
I am no lost Jedi, no ordinary Sith Lord. I am Terak Morage.
Help me stop this monster, Parcanus, or you'll just be another of his victims.
No one can oppose me. I am beyond flesh, beyond death.
I will crush you, Jedi, and your shattered body will fuel my rebirth!
There must be a weakness. Nearly.
Oh God. Okay, that's something I need to stun. Okay. Let's go to the med center real quick.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Oh God, yeah. Let's repair.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay. So you know all those stuns I have? I should be using those. Oh dear. And I had a feeling that he was gonna have like a one-shot kill.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Oh crud. Grab ice. Okay, so that one doesn't work apparently. So I'm gonna have to use the force stun.
Trivial. Now, just as I programmed.
There we go.
Impressive, Jedi. You might even have triumphed, but my victory is already complete. My plague has spread farther than you can imagine. Jedi Masters across the galaxy are succumbing to it as I speak. The plague binds these Masters to me. Hundreds of them. The heart and soul of your order.
You've had thousands of years to think up that story.
Then why hesitate, Jedi? Kill me, and you will kill every master I have ever infected. Everyone. Shielded or not, they are still bound to me. But what choice do you have? You cannot let me live, and I am deathless. Your shielding talent cannot harm me. You've lost.
No matter what, Parcanus will be freed from you, Morhage.
No! This body is mine! Damn you, Jedi! When my strength returns, no matter the years, I will destroy you.
still alive. You spared me.
I have to admit, I'm a little puzzled on that score myself.
My mind is clearer now. But it was your duty to kill me and destroy Morge.
Too many Jedi have been lost already, including Parkanis Tark.
Yes, Parkanis was lost. But perhaps he deserves another chance. I cannot return to the Order. But Tython has its hidden places, its forests. I could find peace there. I could go home. But first, Jedi, listen. Take this warning in exchange for my life. You can't trust the Order, or the Republic. You may be their heroine now, but they will abandon you too. Remember that.
So now what do we do with the ship? Can I have it, please? I want a dreadnought.
We felt it. A massive shift in the Force. The Masters you saved have reported a sudden improvement in their condition. The plague is over, thanks to you. And I sensed Parkanis Tark for the first time in many years. How can that be?
Lord Vivikar, Parkanis, has been freed from darkness.
I wouldn't have dreamed it possible. Perhaps there is hope for him. We persuaded the Republic to divert a starship to your location, just in case. The crew can bring Vivikar back to us. Thank you for all you have done. The Jedi Order owes its survival to you. Please, return to us on Tython. We wish to thank you in person, and we have a special reward for you.
Okay. Oh dear. Don't worry everyone, I'll save you.
We've been awaiting your return. Please, step forward.
You have saved untold lives through your defeat of Lord Vivica and the destruction of the plague.
There's a title reserved for the most prestigious among us, whose wisdom and skill safeguard the galaxy. It hasn't been bestowed in thousands of years.
But you have proved worthy. Now, the Council names you SWTOR, Warden of the Order.
How many Jedi have been named SWTOR?
In all our millennia of history, you will be the third to carry the title. And not a moment too soon. We have need of you. We have received word that the Republic is facing a new threat.
I stand ready for anything, Master.
We need time to prepare a war council. The Supreme Chancellor himself will be attending.
Take time to rest. And you should record your journey in the Jedi Archives. History must know of your actions. Return to us when you feel ready. For now, the entire Order will know there is a new SWTOR among us.
Nothing like a well-deserved reward, eh, Jedi? It's no luxury cruise to Corellia, but still. That's quite the title you have.
I feel like I should curtsy.
There's still plenty of work for us, and I need your help. Are you in?
Please, Jedi. Dr. Theron Cedrex never leaves a project unfinished. Well, without Vivicar's minions hounding us, the galaxy is vast and wide. Shall we?
I don't know, I like the holograms you see in the Clone Wars. I mean, sure, these ones look nice, but... Alright, and with that, Chapter 1 for the Jedi Consular is done. Next up would be the Sith Warrior that I'm gonna do.
Merely a scratch.
But that's gonna be sometime in the future. Now I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you all for watching. And I should see you tomorrow. Farewell.